Okay. Today's been a fucking nightmare. I fucking... Oh god, the last thing I need is for my console to overheat again. That would just really send this to the shitter. But I think it should be good. It was good yesterday. Boog? Not quite sure what that means, but I'm happy to have you here. Good to see you. Boog indeed. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Alright. Very low energy. That's the only kind I have right now. Okay, so it looks like it auto-saved. Did it auto-save after I did all that tedious bullshit? That's fair. Hey, fair enough.
You're not serious.
I respect the attempt. I too am a connoisseur of random bullshit. So we good? Did I get the key?
You're not serious.
I thought I was gonna have to. I'm Boog. Okay, I'm Boog. Isn't that the character from? Wasn't there like a? I don't think it was Pixar. It was some 3D animated movie. I'm pretty sure there was a bear. And I don't know if he was Boog or like, I think he had a bear. There was like a bear with a teddy bear. And one of them was Boog. Oh no, I have to get keys again, really? Okay.
Speaking of which...
Boogie Bear, yes. Gotcha, thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one who... I'm glad I'm not thinking of nothing. I'm glad there's actually a thing. Oh god. Did I not pick up all the... I don't see any of the dumbass bullshit on the ground. Oh, no, here it is. Alright. Speeding through this. I'm trying to remember the name of that movie. I cannot remember the name of that movie. I like vaguely remember the plot. I think it was like... He was like a captive bear. He was like a zoo bear or something, like a circus bear. I mean, if you want, I don't really care that much, but yeah. DVD, of course you do. What don't you have on DVD? Yeah, he was like a circus bear, and then he got like thrown in the woods, and he didn't know what the heck was going on. I think there was like a deer involved. I mean, it's true. I'm really trying to remember the name of that movie. It was like Open Season. It was Open Season. I remember. Then I'm pretty sure it was called Open Season. I really need to remember, or I really need to like get to the part.
That reminds me.
And I just like, please take this fucking tooth. I don't remember. I don't care about the other shit. Okay, cool. Got the key. I don't care about. I mean, I kind of do. There was like some good. There was some good rewards.
I've done it now.
Yes?
I'm glad we settled the open season question before I continued the plot of this fucking game. And there was cake. Where did I get the cake again?
What is it?
Truly. My priorities are clearly in order. I don't remember what I got from the cake. It was like a necklace. Did I already get the cake maybe? No. I don't care. Sorry, lady, you're going without cake. I'm moving on.
Yay, we've done it. Ready?
Okay, I'm ready. This is unreal.
Check this out.
Some boots is from Shrek. It is not. Incorrect. False. Lies from the tablecloth.
No.
Stroll's gonna come in and be like, I turned off the lights. Go me. I'm so cool.
The future. That is...
Yeah, Please just get to the part where... I mean, it's
Understood.
basically right around here. Increase security.
Yes.
I think it was literally right
Good grief.
here. is where the game, or the console was like, no.
Now then.
I suppose that's my cue. Okay, now I have to actually start reading shit.
Now.
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here. Oh no, it was this. It was this line where the everything just. Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, so then they'll start the actual dedication. Tech moment. Oh, it was really awkward. There was like 5 minutes of me fumbling around, not knowing what to do. It's like, I don't have a contingency for this. Juna said to sing after that. We need to be on the chandelier by then.
Got a sec?
If we get in any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Sky.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
We require us both. I mean, given the nature of this mission, I feel like I should probably just avoid fights, right? This is a stealth mission, baby.
No way.
Guard dogs backstage. Oh, they appear to have woken up. Can I like?
Hey,
Oh,
great
okay.
job.
They go down in one hit. How about you? This one does not go down in one
Keep
hit.
it.
But it's only one of them, so maybe just don't bother with it. I do want this item. Can't catch me. Alright, see you later, buddy.
Who's there?
Mr. Run Center, man. Yeah, something. I mean, you're not wrong. Someone's back here. Aren't you that Elda candidate? I can't read. We got caught right away. Guess we got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights, dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl.
Watch out.
So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. Well, we'll be having none of that.
Summoner.
Like, I feel like I should be conserving my energy, but also, I feel like I should just destroy these punk-ass bitches. Yeah. Let's summon the Duskbone.
Come forth now.
Cool. Glad I did. That was such a good decision. Hit him with that powerful wind magic.
Witness the power of sanctism. Come at me.
I'm just thinking of that. There's a really, really random video
I pray you're ready.
that I just got reminded of, and it's so insanely not related to this at all, and I don't want to go off on a tangent about it, but I remembered it, and it cracks me up. And that's all I'm going to say about it. Moving on.
Burn!
Expose
Summoner.
yourself.
Happening, Captain.
Bot.
Let it burn.
Me.
Get burned in it.
Need to go to his side.
Fire!
To him, I return.
Yay, we've done it.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Oh, more doggos. More stronger doggos, and some weaker doggos. Oh, this is giving me
Great
vibes
find.
of that one
Keep it.
dungeon in Tokyo Mirage Sessions. The camera dungeon. In case anyone watches this back and knows what the hell I'm talking about.
We found something.
Which way is the way to go? I'm guessing this way based on the people, so I'm gonna go down here.
Gangway!
Smack these dogs in the face. I'm gonna probably miss my dodges. Nope, we're good. See ya. Or this was the whole way to go. Alright. I mean, hey, I'll avoid fights if I can avoid them.
We found
We
something.
found something.
I feel like I found something.
I knew we could
Wrecked.
count on you.
Get one shot, losers.
Such an elegant fighter.
Oh, that was close.
Nice.
I love it.
I want that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Oh, please don't start a fight. Yay.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Great find. Keep it.
Okay, there's a ladder over there. Leads to a whole new area. That seems to lead to possibly treasure. Possibly treasure. I will take possibly treasure. No. This appears to be the way to go, which means I don't want to go there quite yet. Because I want the treasure. Is this just a fight, or is there, like, a reward back there? for doing this?
What do you
There
think you're
is.
doing?
There's treasure chest, okay. Poor excuses for intruders. You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. Well, it's the box behind you. It's protected by the royal magic, remember? No matter. Master Godot will still appreciate us bringing him in alive.
I want to say,
It seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I'm sorry, but we will not lose. Such bluster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first, then. Wahaha! Okay, so this guy's weak to
Here I
fire.
go.
So I will fire him up.
It is your turn. Yeah, you hit their weakness.
Vitus power.
I don't know what this guy's weak to. Possibly win?
Scour.
No.
Summoner.
Very much no. Oh, probably like slices, right? Slices. That's the most intelligent way to put that. I mean, I guess. Low hit rate. I hate low hit rate. I also hate that I don't have any other like physical.
Heed me. This is the end.
I mean, it's a mage, so it's probably weak to physical.
Come forth,
Problem is I don't
royal
have
soul.
any good options
Maybe
for
not.
that.
Hit their weakness.
Yeah,
The power of
33 damage.
Kneel before him.
Heck yeah.
Great oh.
Take this. Dear God.
Oh, souls of kings, give me
Fuck it.
strength.
I'll give it a shot. I will regret it immediately.
That one looked like it hurt.
I
Also,
will
she
hit
did
you
nothing.
inside.
Fuck it. Hit him with fire.
You
Take my
disgrace
fullest power.
sanctity.
It's resisted, but it literally still does more damage.
It is your turn.
Doesn't matter.
Insolent heathens!
Oh, these guys are gonna be a pain.
I won't lose.
Already tell.
Let's go. Burn.
This can't be.
Tough one.
Summoner.
Not bad.
You've gotten stronger again.
Ooh, wait there. Maybe they don't resist that. They probably do, but still. Well, attack, defense, or heat evasion. I want that. I want that. I really want that rank 11
What is
skill.
it?
We found
I
something.
love it.
I love it. I like Gallica. She's adorable.
What
Is
now?
that good? Fabricate? Magic +6? I mean... This is better defensively, but it's actually not, though. Just, like, slightly higher evasion, that's kind of it. Yeah, I'll take that. +6 magic is kind of a big deal. Probably. This is the way that leads to the way.
Enemies have discovered us.
That was a ladder too. Oh, bad dog. This leads. Oh god, more.
I think we
Well,
should.
shit.
We should be safe.
Which way is the actual way? This seems like the actual way. Oh my god. Maybe they're both the actual way, and I just get to choose like which kind of enemy I'm dealing with. And if that's the case, I'd definitely rather deal with the dogs, because I can avoid them. Like a coward.
Please take care.
One shot.
Do this.
One shot.
What a fortunate find.
No! It's really nerve-wracking. Oh yeah, it is the same. Okay, it's the same way. Yeah. They're like, it's a converging path. Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Taking us one step further, the Theocracy's monk army will be respected. Hailed as a candidate, he will be shielded by the royal magic. So aim for the Mustari girl
We
first.
can make short work of them.
Come too far to fall here. Let's go, Sky. Let's go indeed. Oh, good. There's only one of those
I can do this.
monks. I should have healed.
Not that let us combine our powers.
We'll
Eat
combine our
the
strength.
power of the dragon god.
Come forth now.
So there.
All remains.
We're counting on you, Yuka. I'll
Deleted.
show you the essence of truth.
It resists every all of the magic. Damn it. Fuck it.
Even my strength will be needed.
I guess I'll just guard with her.
Let's do this.
I know
Take
they're
this.
gonna attack her.
I won't lose.
By this power. Fire! Fill up!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I shall seize my chance.
You was really hurting.
Dear
I
God.
will heal her after this battle. I swear I will remember.
Royal soul!
I promise you, Fa. I will remember to heal you.
It
Get
is
her
over.
healing?
That beefy 9 damage. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. Okay, but first, there was another path I wanted to check. Okay. Also, I wanted to heal. No. Oh, okay. You do you, game. I'm just along for the ride, I guess.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
That is literally the Holy Grail from Persona 5. Well, I mean,
I'm told
every time I have these
believed
thoughts
to
of
be
just
an
like, oh,
ancient artifact
that's a reference
called
to,
a
oh yeah, they
Holy
made that game.
Grail.
I,
Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of
I mean, it's
applause
certainly
for
bigger.
Sanctifex Borden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were
I hate to
originally
disappoint,
Sanctus
but,
relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land.
I'm
The
looking at the
top
other
ranking
relics.
places will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
That one looks like a piggy bank or something. That one looks like Rob from fucking Smash. It looks like fucking Wally. Like, I'm wondering if those are also references to some other Atlas games. I can't think of them if they are. Those are what I'm thinking of. It just looks like a piggy bank and Wally.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
The Wally one is so, like, specific. In it, like, that is clearly something. I really wish I could, like, zoom in on it. That bugs me. I'm gonna see it closer, damn it.
Rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Oh, he's gonna present it to you. Nice up close and personal, if you know what I mean.
Is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
You can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. Although in reality, oh, heal. I'm glad she's doubled over in pain, thus reminding me that I should probably heal her. In reality, we are the ones who are going to present the relic to Luis. Up close and personal like, if you know what I mean. We're gonna stab him with it. That's what I mean. This way? No. But like, what if I want to go that way?
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good.
Cool.
Everything's going according to plan so far.
That fun. Weirdly enough, that does not bode well.
But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
No. I'm sorry. I know how these go. Ain't gonna happen. I love the hair wings. Those are so cool.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
I love the effects. Like the like sketchy effects on it. On like all the textures. It's awesome. Boy, I'm glad nobody's looking up even slightly. said the thing.
Light the way, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you down. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out.
We got him.
No bullshit. Like,
Right?
there's no way, right? Like, that was actually really the tension in that was incredible. I don't know why her flipping upside down was so funny.
What's going on? Is there something blocking
I think
it?
this was his plan. I think he
Ladies
wanted
and
them to do it,
gentlemen,
and now
what
it's
an honor. That was
his.
our kingdom's
So he
lovely
could get it.
songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail.
Is it done? I'm wondering. I don't know if it was like a body double. He obviously didn't die. There's no way he's dead. Not a chance. I don't buy it for a second. Like, it seems like that was probably his plan because he has it now. Assuming he's not dead, which he's not. He has it now, which that's not good. Lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
Lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? We can't be sure.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey,
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
hurry!
Oh, hi, May. I was just wondering about him. Gotta meet back up with
Why do you dawdle?
the crew.
Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this
Motherfucker.
one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is
No, it
capable
actually did
of,
hit him, though. Like,
then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
he's got blood on his coat.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far.
He seems pretty chill
I
about
have
it,
no
though.
intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
In more ways than one.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
He has a fucking gaping wound in his shoulder. How is he? I mean, magic. The answer is magic, obviously. But, like, he's so chill about it. Like,
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Cool, can we have it back? Oh, okay.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country.
I am the hero. The savior of this country.
You would save it,
Well, that's a
would
bit presumptuous. The hero.
I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Okay. This man is... he has a menacing aura. Well... I think I want... And I can change party during the fight, but I think my starting lineup, I want Heismay and Hulkenberg. And me and Yufa. I'm gonna put Yufa... I'm gonna bring her in maybe after. Bring in Juna. Okay. This seems good. Seems like a good lineup.
Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far.
Lead.
Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Ooh boy.
Justice done. Here and
Dude,
now.
he starts... That's awesome! He's like half... But like, I imagine he has a lot of health still. But that's great. I love the... There's like a term for... Oh, fuck. I should have switched Heismay back to the other... He's on Gunner. Oh no. That's not good. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I guess we'll just keep defenses up with Heismay. That'll be his objective here. Fire.
Is everyone
That's
all
not
right?
bad. That's pretty good damage. She's on mage. What am I doing? What have I done? I really should have prepared better for this. This is kind of a big deal. I guess we're all in the back row and we're all just shooting him with fucking magic.
Oh, shards of ice.
Heismay will keep health up. I'll leave what the hell was that? Gakandera? Team Electric. Condion. Cool. Skyfall. It's pretty sick. I guess...
Not this.
Yeah, I guess I'll be big magic because I have powerful magic. Juna also did pretty good damage magic-wise.
Accept my challenge.
Oh, that's not good. Ow.
I strike. I strike.
Okay. That's not too bad, actually. That's... I just keep to the plan. Hulkenberg is on healing, because she's got the pretty good healing for since everybody's in the same line.
Healing us.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Thanks.
And then you can just sort of whittle him down with magic, looks like. We're doing... It's good damage. We just need to not die. That's... I don't like that Heismay is weak to this. So I just have to hope he doesn't... He's not worried. He's not paying attention.
I'll use what I must. Fortify.
He's underestimating us.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Raging fire!
Boom.
Mage! I will not let you die.
I'm also under no illusions that this
Quite a
is
boon.
Thanks.
his like only form. I'm
hesitate.
sure the second I beat him,
What's
he's gonna be
wrong?
like, all right, now I'm going to start trying.
Let's go.
Might as well. I doubt he has any weaknesses. I assume he's like neutral across the board.
Freeze.
Maybe even a resistance or two, but I guess I might as well try him.
I strike. I
Stop it.
strike.
How?
That. Don't like it.
I strike.
I really appreciate that he's spreading that damage out. That's.
Now accept your fate.
How's everybody's defenses? Mine. Everybody's maxed out except me. I think I'm gonna start working on
How
this.
about this?
Might be greedy. I don't know.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Let's give it a shot.
Healing arts.
Thanks.
My thanks.
That helped. Come forth, royal soul.
If I actually manage to do this with this goofy ass team setup, I will be very impressed with myself. That's right. I have the.
I strike.
I think I'm equipped with a weapon that like increases lightning magic. So if everything's neutral, I might as well be using lightning.
This should suffice.
I'm obliged.
That helped. Behold this power. Burn!
Fire.
Let justice prevail.
Yo. I'm not taking any chances. This guy is no joke.
Roar!
More lightning.
A tough one. This is strength. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
I'm sensing a pattern with this guy. Yeah.
Jonah, your attack power's
I'll
down.
use what I must. I have my methods.
I call upon a royal soul. Let's not.
No, it's only him damaged.
Can't let it go unused.
With blade in hand.
I guess.
But still standing, I see.
So
Light
useful.
is power. The lightning.
Still up.
I pretty sure I done that the other way.
Witness,
Had Hulkenberg use the item. Whatever.
come. Accept my
Oh,
challenge.
vexing.
I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Heisme, your attack
Power
power's
of
down.
kings. Fortifying.
That up.
Thank you, thank you. Fast dancer, raging
More
fire.
fire.
Sure don't give up easy.
He's hurting.
Oh,
I mean, it looks like he's hurting.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
For all I know, it's another trick.
I won't hold back. You're here.
This is strength. Come. Accept my
He strikes to kill. I don't know if you got that.
Kill.
He
I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
I'm getting the impression he strikes to kill. I think.
Heisme, your attack
Now
power's down.
accept your fate. How
I think that
about
enemy got the point.
Fast dancer, burn. Sorry, my mistake.
I stand
What do
ready.
you mean your mistake? You're killing it, Juna. You're
That helped.
like doing almost as much damage as me, and I've been pouring all my points into magic and nothing else.
Roar.
So that really says a lot.
A tough one.
Bear witness. I strike. Kill.
Look
I
out.
strike to kill.
This is nothing.
Thanks.
Heisme, your attack power's down.
I'll use what I must.
That's okay. He's not using it.
This should suffice.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. I'll show you. Sure don't give up easy.
Mage! I will not let you die.
My thanks.
That helped.
Okay, there's no way. This is it, but like, there's no way this is
The lightning.
second form mwahaha. I ain't buying.
I underestimated you.
He is hurting, though.
I'm capable too.
I feel stronger.
I mean, that's... I'm so skeptical right now. I'm so...
Nice.
There's no way I just beat that guy.
I shall strive to use the...
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Tremble before me! I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Steady effort is key.
It's anime cutscene. There's no way.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now.
Stab him in the back.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
I mean, yeah. What the fuck did you expect was gonna happen, dude? Turn your back on me?
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Thank you, friend. Is the curse not, like, designed to not fade even if he dies? That's my guess, but like...
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
Sorry guys, also. This is really awkward.
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
I just don't buy it.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
We really made a spectacle out of this.
If Fordham spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Yufa?
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys!
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey! me!
I mean, he's got a point. Yeah, this is a tricky one to explain for sure. Like, he was
I know that face. Was that Louis?
quite beloved.
Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Louis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found offstage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
I feel like we need to like declare that like it was a duel so that no one figures out that the lance can like override the magic, you know?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
I'm also the fact that this guy's face is so well hidden is pretty suspicious.
You're absolutely certain.
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Louis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
Shit, he figured it out. He figured out the really obvious thing, damn it.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
I mean, I feel like there's no escaping that, right? Like, that's...
Yes. It is as you say.
God above!
There's no...
How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people.
Stroll's taking the reins on this.
But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
I don't think he's acting. Like, I think he's legitimately...
Or do you truly...
Yeah. This is that. Yeah, this is like all true. This was his plan all along. The truth.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased.
Yeah, we're not exactly fans of you either, by the way, buddy.
Of course. The Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
This guy's got a real silver tongue, huh?
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
You know what? Yeah. We went up. I'm gonna be honest. I was fully expecting us to like go down a little bit in rank, because like he was second place. Like people loved that guy, but I guess we're in 5th place now. That's kind of crazy. I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Should, but it probably won't. Is my guess. Also,
so
hi
you
guys.
lot were working against us from the start, and you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much.
That's fair,
Captain,
yeah.
do you not agree?
I do. It's time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
You are so fine, Yufa.
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son!
Hey.
What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another. I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too. Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men.
No, I agree.
I would
I'm
advise
down.
against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So So, we're drifters now.
Dude, that part of the song.
Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? I'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Oh. Oh, look at his face.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
We better be their first customers.
Captain, let us tarry no more.
I insist.
We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse. What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Like a mission accomplished. Goes up right after you learn that the mission was not accomplished. Rude.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Like, did he make, like...
His Highness still
What's the
suffers
word?
under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Did he, like, route the curse through different, like, people? Be like, it went through me to this guy, so it would stay even if he died?
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No, there's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
I don't know about innocent.
That bastard was no innocent.
Right.
He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
That's also true.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence. Wow, that's...
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe the culprit told him. Is it the guy with, like, with the hood? His assistant or whatever? Attendant. With the hood, like, with the suspiciously cloaked face? Is it that fucking guy?
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
I'm sure he'll be very forthcoming.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Yeah, this whole thing has been a real kick in the dick. But no, I guess I was right. We really did take out Luis. It just wasn't him. Oh,
Sister,
fair
I
enough.
should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
I knew something was gonna go wrong. I guess I just didn't know what.
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination.
Nudge, nudge, hint, hint.
Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing.
She's sick.
I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
I think...
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
I don't... That feels foreboding. I feel like something's bad's gonna happen to Rella, and that makes me... I don't like that, because I like her. It seems that Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Alright. I'm gonna talk to everybody first, though. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's not. I hope it's only my imagination. I think I literally just used the word foreboding. It really very appropriate. Forden, that cur. I had long believed that the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this. If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think that taking down Luis would solve our problems. Yeah. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, but I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Alright.
Let's
Back
rest.
to Gallica. Tomorrow's the festival day proper. I can't help but think about what's going to happen. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. Alright. Oh boy.
Good night.
Like, I feel like we're at that stage in the game where literally anything can happen. I don't.
New king draws nearer.
Some crazy shit falling from the sky.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
I was about to say, I can't help but notice he's still holding on to that fucking thing.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Safe.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
Yeah, none of that.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
Yeah, bitch, I'm in 5th place.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
That's also true.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
Tell him, Loveless!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
What is your plan, Stroll?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
I mean... He's got a point, but like... I guess?
We have no choice.
I guess so.
If there really is no other way.
This ballsy.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassin.
Motherfucker, it's hers. Like,
Assassins.
I mean, it's not hers, but you know what I mean.
Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
We're still on the stage, right? Like, people are seeing this crazy motherfucker.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous!
Oh no, they just don't care. Okay, cool. No, that's fair.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to
Right,
the disloyal.
right.
Charge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
I'm sorry. I don't care how much I respect you or how much I look up to you or how, like, if you're like the champion, the seeming good person. If you refer to me as your flock, fuck off. Like, that's...
Dad, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be
That's
off.
not a...
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait. Is that...
This motherfucker. This
You
motherfucker.
identify
Who is
yourself.
that guy? So there's multiple hooded people, but like one of them is it gonna be fucking Luis? Did he like clone it? Somebody clone him or something? I don't know what's going on anymore. That was
at a
clearly
festival.
Luis's help.
Should we not
Hair.
be festive?
Is it a bunch
I've
of
come
Luises?
to meet you, Forden.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish.
It's gonna
the
be a
job
bunch of
then.
them. Like they're
Coming
all
here
Luis.
sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But
he swapped it up for the fake!
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Then who the fuck did we kill? I thought like all the hooded people were gonna be Luis's, but
Sanctifex Forden.
no, I guess it was. Then who the? Was it just a double? Was it was it like a
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life? Who did we kill?
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
I mean, I guess he was the attendant, right? Like he was the. Maybe it was a different one. I don't know. They all look the same.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
He is still alive? This... What the hell?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
He resurrected himself? He was a necromancer. Like, you can do that?
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
Again with the flock.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I mean, I guess to be fair to myself, I didn't. I did.
I could have
this whole time I was saying, like, there's no way.
But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
It does appear that way, yes.
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he?
That's not good.
Speak or
He's not
die.
supposed to know that. Really?
No! Stop! Leave them be!
Like, just the most, I am a piece of shit.
Does break rank and flee. Their flock left to die.
Wow.
This is sanctism.
None of that, please.
No! Stop him!
Don't kill the children.
Out of the way!
No! Boy, I wish those children would like scooch to the left or right a little bit. Oh man, are they gonna... Who's gonna die here? Someone's about to die. And I think it's them, and that sucks, but... Seriously? What?
Come now.
Thank you.
I've done this like 2 minutes ago.
Protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
No! No!
Don't!
No! Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Del!
That really sucks. I liked that guy. I liked them both.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Fuck you, Zorba. Go away. No one likes you.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
Oh, I cannot wait to kill you again, buddy.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Damn it.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered his eminence!
Yeah.
Do it, but we
Go get him. You
Basilio, come with us.
fucking idiots.
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
That sucks. Like,
Oh, welcome back.
I had a feeling one of them was gonna die. I didn't know which one. I had no inkling one way or the other, but I had a suspicion one of them was gonna die. I hoped I was wrong though, damn it.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past. But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
I'm sorry. Just in his head.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you. Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path.
Oh, dude.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Whoa. Was it the Berserker?
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that!
Yeah, he awakened like nobody else was there.
I
Like,
can blame you. After all that's happened.
he awakened on his own. I mean, I guess not exactly on his own.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Oh my god, stop!
It's you lot from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Oh, I'm okay, I swear. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. What's his archetype?
Right.
It never
God,
said
what
like
in
what
the world is that,
the name
lads?
was.
It
I'm
struck
guessing
down
Berserker.
Sanctifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
In this scenario, you need popularity.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Shut up, Godot. Fuck off.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears.
This dude looks like a Pokemon. I'm sorry, I just have to say it. This dude looks like a fucking Pokemon. He looks like a Snorunt with a human face. A beard. I can't unsee it. Oh my god, I'm okay, I swear. I know it's just the top of his body, but it's still...
The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
Oh, you know what? You need to shut up too. I'm sick of these people trying to tell her what to think. Let her fucking make her own goddamn decisions.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless.
That's what it takes.
Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered.
That's...
But the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
That is seriously not good.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get the people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Am I?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Is that really what we should be worried about right now? I mean, I guess, yeah.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do they really look that much alike? I guess I really haven't seen the prince that much. Like, we see him in those little, like, flashes of him, like, writhing in pain, which sucks, but I guess the only, like, is the only difference the hair color, maybe?
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Yeah.
Zell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations.
That's also true.
His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may, His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
This is interesting. I like it. Can't back down now.
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
This is kind of exciting, because this is like, this...
Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince.
This is gonna be like a huge upset, like crazy panic in the streets type of shit.
From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
I cannot wait for him to get this thing off the ground. Like, I know that's what they're working towards. He's gonna make it fly. He better. Nuris, I believe in you. You're the man.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Okay. Oh, do we actually have, like, free time, or is it just, is it pretend free time? Yeah, no hangouts, at least. Any requests? I know I had that one, this one, that I never did. But there's no deadline, so we're good. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so we're finally, I knew we were sort of amping up to this eventually, but we have finally reached the point where we have, our crew consists of, like, one of all the tribes, which is super cool. We have I'm gonna see if I can remember the names of them. Basilio is a Parapus, Stroll is a Clamar, Juna is a... Nope, can't remember. Nuris is a Ishkia, Hulkenberg is Rusant, Yufa is Mustari, Haizme is Ujif, I am Elda, and Gallica is a fairy. I don't know if that's one of the tribes, but that's what she is. And I wish I could remember what Juna is. That's gonna bug the shit out of me, because it's like the one I don't remember for some reason. I guess I'll just talk to everybody, right?
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. I mean, I guess they're basically saying, like, go buy equipment and stuff. I do want to check out
what now?
Basilio's stuff. Like, he's joined Berserker. Did I say Berserker or did I say Berserker? Holy shit, 48 strength. This is big physical man. Okay. Endurance +6? Sure. Strength +5. Who has that? Why does she have that? Weird. Although I guess this is like a armor thing as opposed to a clothes thing, so. We'll give him this. We'll give her something else. Is that Juna? Guess we'll give her this to reduce damage from being hit by weakness. Sure. Just big strength. +6. That's +4. Give him that one. That's pretty good. Alright. And then how does that archetype look? Obviously I can't get it on anybody else because I have to start his bond thing. This is... where is it? Berserker. Here it is. Slam strike, charge. I was wondering where charge was at. There it is. One enemy, all enemies. These are strike damage. Attack, power up. Increase attack defense for all enemies. For 3 turns. That's pretty good. Okay. And then this requires just maxed out Berserker and then his bond level up. Okay. Cool beans. Window shut tight so no one can see in. It seems sturdy enough to withstand a powerful attack. How about that? At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through. First Eupho awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, but yet at the same time, it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself the prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. Nuris, you are the man.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened to his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then seemed to merge with him. To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection. Fidelio. He seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, if we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we would have shared a drink together. I feel like there's someone I haven't talked to. Who am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's everybody.
Something up?
Am I just going to bed? Can I, like, do something? No? Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, there we go. Gotta look for the blinky pink diamond on the map. Or not. I guess that's just like... Oh, I see. I was supposed to like go prepare. I mean, I feel pretty prepared. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like I need to stock up on anything. I got a decent amount of healing items. I'm pretty solid on like equipment. I think we like just did an equipment run before the big Luis fight.
Good night.
So I think I'm good. I will rest well.
Yeah.
Dude, I love his casual clothes. I was not expect that. I think it's just him without his jacket, but like it looks good. Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up. I cannot do his accent. I just can't do it. Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country? It's the same thing. I mean, it's kind of the... I mean... It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. That means if we win the tournament, you take the lie to your grave. What? I don't even know what I'm doing with the voice anymore. What the fuck was that? I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for. I'm ready. Like, yeah.
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground. But I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. You got a deal, Captain? Hell yeah, we do. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage than return to my bunk. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I guess, now that I think about it, I said, oh, I don't think we see him that often. We literally see him every time the day trans. So I guess, I stand by what I said. I don't think they look that similar, but...
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Maybe they have the same color eyes? Is that what they're talking about? I really do not see the resemblance.
Hold on. I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
I mean, it is kind of weird. I'm still in, like, my standing hasn't changed.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
You're just jealous. I mean, literally, I guess, yeah.
Truly,
What a
I
baby.
can see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends!
Yo! Throwing shade. Oh, god damn it. This fucking guy. This zombified diva
As
right
usual,
here.
I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic. Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
I got nothing. That's...
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says.
Like, yeah. I mean, I get, yeah.
Up from the bottom, and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people.
Like, he is trying to he is sending a message. This
Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Ooh. Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
This man just smooth talked the fucking giant king rock. The mountain in the sky.
Face this as a trial renewed. If he would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Also, I just noticed I'm in the eye now. I'm number 3, which is weird because I thought I was number 5, but I'm there in the eyeball, the big rock eye. Cool beans.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Cool, can we have it back now? It's like kind of important to Yufa and like the whole village. Oh no, just throw it on the ground. That's cool too.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
Is it time? I'm like
cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision.
I'm like really hyped for this big reveal.
Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V.
Can you imagine how lame it would be if, like, we do all this and then the king in the sky is like, actually, no, that's not my kid. Well, fuck. Because he could. He would know.
Last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil.
I don't think he's gonna do that, though.
For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Yeah, Rella!
Rella?
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
Hell yeah, Rella!
His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
I do love that he immediately, like...
the ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
He just immediately plays along. I love it. Fuck this guy. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. Oh, cool. Oh, it's an actual weapon. Shit. Yeah, there it is. My support is increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down. I will say it is weird that, like, we were in third before we revealed all that. So, it's clearly a plot hole. Game is terrible. Story doesn't make any sense. It's garbage.
It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk?
Yo!
Please step down.
Rip this man to shreds, Rella.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Dude, she already eviscerated you.
My magic.
With her words.
Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Are you fucking serious?
Children of God, I know the burdens
No!
you bear.
Are you serious?
I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
But is this actually her? Did they do something to her?
Saint Rella. Saint Rella.
That...
close your eye.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
You don't say.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This sucks! I liked her! Fuck! What is even happening?
This isn't
Oh,
good.
Hulkenberg?
There's magic flooding this place.
Maybe don't.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
She Mega Man'd out.
Halt! I will not let you escape.
Oh, Christ.
You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
Buddy, we have so much bigger things to deal with right now, but no, first we gotta fight the fucking crybaby.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Yeah, you sure are, buddy. Oh, maybe not?
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Fair enough. Alright, we're not fighting the crybaby.
Norris, swiftly!
What did I know?
Ooh.
Put this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do.
Yeah, let's
That's what we'll do. We fly!
fucking go, Nerds, my boy!
Finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
Let her rip, Nerus. We believe in you.
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way.
That's also true.
This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life!
This is...
Now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology
got it.
near us. It's time.
My man!
Let's
Later, losers!
Fly!
We're flying like a rally bird with wings and all.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Oh man, my cheeks hurt. That was so fucking hype.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Sky!
I am so incredibly pleased right now.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it would work. I really want to say what you're playing anyway. No, I gotta express faith in my boy.
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
I never doubted for a second.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they did something to her, but if she was the one who did it at that, like, all those years ago, then, like...
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I mean... I feel like we should talk to her first, for sure, but, like, if it does come to that...
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
That seems like a... important thing. That seems important. Try? It's really good! I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruin on the map. Just... Man, I always love when sometimes a song hits you and you just have to take a moment. It's really good. Rilla will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. I'm prepared for battle. I should check the location on the map. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy.
Damn it all.
To think it was not Luis, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Could Rella truly be the one who cast the curse? There is but a singular course available to us. When Luis appeared, we all looked to His Majesty in the sky. And we all looked to His Majesty in the sky. Did you notice anything different? The Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Luis is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctists wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such a terrifying Magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
I see.
I still struggle to believe it. That Rella, of all people, might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding. For Juna's sake. I fucking hope so. Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is a rather nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I had heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed, and all its works, its books, were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying their history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroy the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of Sanctism. I wonder if Moore has something to do with the Mage Academy then. He definitely, forbidden knowledge and lost books and all that.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back then, there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? I truly don't know how to do that fucking accent. I can't do it. Anybody down here? Hey, speaking of Moore. What was the next Moore? Speaking of Moore, what was his next quest? Resolve. Oh, right, more, just study 25 archetypes. So I only need 4 more of those. That's exciting. Why am I having trouble finding the fucking ladder? Am I stupid? There it is. Jesus Christ. Is that everybody? Talk to Basilio. Where's oh, he'd be driving, right? Can I talk to him? She flew! She finally flew! She's a sky runner now! Woo! I can still feel that moment where the ground dropped out from under us. There's nowhere we can't go now. Even that Mage Academy's not out of our reach. I'll fly you to the ends of the world and back. I'm ready.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy.
Like, I feel like this feels like the end of the, like, I'm nearing the end of the game. But at the same time, I feel like I'm not. There's no way. It feels too soon for the end of the game. Like, I feel like, but it, like, narratively, this feels like a culmination of some kind, but. So no need to speculate. Woo!
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This place here.
Here.
Royal Academy ruins. Ready, everyone?
Haha! Tally-ho then.
Roger that. Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains and the dodgy weather. But what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Let's be off.
And 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map. They really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. But they know
Oh,
Rella
I skipped
awaits
a...
them,
Damn it.
the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
I forget that it's like on auto advance for those, so I pressed it to like... Whatever could it
So
have
that's
said?
the former Mage Academy.
Hello.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister!
Yeah, let's talk first, but you better have some like good explanation.
Why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan.
Rude.
Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
Dude, what the fuck?
You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
I mean, there's clearly... I don't like either of these options, if I'm being completely honest. But, like, this one is closest to where I feel, where it's like, there's clearly something more to this. The phrasing makes it feel a little,
You had your
odd.
reasons, I assume?
Yeah, I like that phrasing better, actually. Thank you, protagonist Kun.
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
I think we're onto something.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled?
Stop calling them flocks. I really hate that word. I really hate that terminology. It's so dehumanizing. Or I guess dehumanizing doesn't really apply here. Sentience-fying? I don't know.
This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I mean, yeah, we want to help everybody.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing.
No, we have to fight for no reason.
To be king is to wield strength.
Or maybe
even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
She still has yet to explain why she cursed the prince. Like...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Just summon a dragon? Okay.
So, Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella! Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
5 Chromatic Dragons. I feel like a lot just got dropped there, and I cannot decipher it all right now.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Yeah, I guess we're fighting a dragon. Also, it looks kind of adorable. It's like it's sitting like a puppy. Also, I was kind of hoping they'd give me a chance to change up my party a little bit. I forgot to change
Sogne,
out of
strength.
Change my archetypes around. Boy, I'm so good at this game. Guess we'll just do the same thing we did for Luis, right?
Then I will test it.
I mean, Icebound implies. Yeah, all right. So we'll just do the same thing. Except this time we can hit a weakness. So, if anything, we're in a much better position than we were in the fight with Luis.
Burn!
Reel and run.
That's your opening, Captain.
I have my methods.
Just swip back and forth between defense and lowering their defense. Whoosh.
Ice Mage! Oh, Mystic Fire! Allow me.
Oh. That's annoying. I think I have something for that, right? Like a Makara hammer or whatever it is. Mind Break hammer. So I could do that. I need to heal. So I'll heal with. Okay. Just. I'll heal with Hulkenberg. Buff defenses with Heismay. I'll use this here. Actually, doesn't she have... No, she has the... I think she has Tetra Break, which... Oh, no, it's also not... Apparently, it's not...
We better conserve.
Can I check what that even did? I thought it... Analyze.
Totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Oh, no, it just changed the affinities. Well, that sucks. Okay. Well, that certainly changes things. I guess I'll do this.
You better be sure.
Actually, here, I'll do this.
Here.
Thank you. You claim such
I'll use what I must.
Then I will test it.
I should probably keep doing this.
Should suffice.
Thank you.
That helped. This is just what I need.
Yeah, she has Tetra Break. Well,
Maybe not. This might be a good strategy.
Come. Healing arts.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
I guess I just have to hope that's only one turn. If it's not, I will evaluate my strategy.
That helped. It comes to this. Chill.
Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Are you back to being weak to this? No? Okay. Well, shit, now I have to... Okay, how do I... What's the button for techniques? Can I switch her out? No, okay. That would be super nice. Alright, I guess I'll just heal that.
right. You claim such power. Then I will test it. I will not let you die.
This again.
Much thanks.
I knew you'd help. It's okay.
Looks like
We can do this.
brute force through this one.
I got this.
Reel and run, but Gunner.
But Gunner! Yes. Yes, indeed.
Fall!
Stay insane and
Wild Boar? Extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy, significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. I want to do that. Okay, I'll do that next turn. I mean, yeah. Fuck it. Charge it up.
Take this.
Okay, that sucks. Oh, that mega sucks.
It comes to this.
Fuck. Okay.
Got knocked out.
Let justice prevail.
My thanks.
Thanks. I'll show you the essence of truth.
Strike at full power.
And I still can't.
Maybe not.
Ah, that's annoying. That is so annoying.
This should work. I'll pay you back for
So cold.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as
Face
usual.
me. This would suffice.
Thank you. That helped us out.
He's probably gonna go down immediately again, right?
Basilio's looking pretty rough.
Just
Don't push yourself.
Take
don't.
this.
Okay?
Only a flesh wound.
Okay. Just don't.
Someone get him up and fighting. Basilio got knocked out.
No.
Someone help him.
I'm sensing I may be in a loop here of some kind. Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
This'll do it. I'll pay you back for
So cold. Gunner.
Like I need to do this, but then he doesn't have enough health. But if I heal the
There's a
health,
better
he's
way.
still gonna go down probably because he doesn't have enough defense. So I guess I'll just
I owe you one.
try it. See how it
It
goes.
comes to this. It comes to this.
Okay. This is
Captain
worrisome.
Frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Okay. Try this again.
Eyes may frozen.
Are you alright?
His
Much
attacks
thanks.
won't hit as hard as usual. Hulkenberg's frozen.
It's
She can't
freezing.
strike at full power.
Because he's in the front row. I was about to say, why didn't it heal? Right, okay. He's going to be in the front row, which makes... I should have him charge in the back row.
No.
So many decisions I should have already made better.
You gotta rethink. I'm counting on you.
So cold. Now accept your fate.
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
That helped us out.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
You know what, I'm gonna hold off for one turn.
Take this.
Good thing I blocked with him. Don't give yourself more turns. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks too, actually. Oh. Cool. Like that.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Okay, so I guess I'll be having me do the healing now that we got people in different rows. Although right now he's not. He is in the same row, so we can do this. So they lowered my defense like by 3. That's crazy. And I still can't hit a fucking weakness. I can't. I can't. My entire thing is magic. I can't. I got nothing. This sucks. I mean, I guess that's my bad, right? Putting all my eggs in one basket, but like.
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Oh.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Some kind of status ailment. No,
Get
a bunch of them.
I let justice prevail. Not this one.
She also can't do much. Fuck it. If I'm doing the healing, I Might as well switch her out too. Hi, Stroll, get in
I'll do
there.
my part.
Do your thing.
I'll show you the Vitus power. No.
Items. Like, I don't. Tempting. Yeah. If I have to like start over, it's fine. If it wins me the game, it's also great. So it's a win-win.
Take this.
My best.
Someone get him back.
You're strong.
I'm filled with angry.
Got knocked out.
I'm filled with mad.
Get him back on his feet.
Fuck off.
Allow me to use this.
To live to see another day.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Now.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Nah, getting away.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
Next
Bunch
is.
of them.
Fuck, I don't even get a turn this round. Fuck off. What the hell? Okay, I'll just do this. Pass.
You first.
I will fight.
I should have put him in the back. Fucking. I'm so
Quite a boon.
annoyed at my own bad decision making. He's going to die again. This sucks. Fuck off. Eat my butt, jerk. Okay, new plan. I have a plan.
Stroll got knocked out.
My plan is start over. Fuck this.
Got no choice.
Okay.
Everyone.
Gunner. How about this?
Don't claim such power, then I will test it.
I guess, yeah, we'll bring him at the end of the start.
I'll take care of this. I'll show you the essence of truth. Wizard!
Do more damage. Try and get as much damage in before we're not allowed to anymore. We'll do this so everybody gets the buff.
I'll show you.
Show them strength.
More damage.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Nah, to the rear.
Throw him back here to charge up. I hope she doesn't do the thing immediately. She does. She does. It's turn one. Fair enough. Okay. So I guess I'm on healing duty, which is fine because I literally can't do anything else. So healsies it is.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Reel and face me.
He's on pure defensive duty. Just.
Behold this power.
I guess, you know what?
I owe
You're
you
on
one.
buffing Basilio
I'm ready
duty.
whenever.
And Basilio is on punching this thing in the face duty with an axe. Yeah.
It comes to this.
That sucks. This sucks ass. Right here.
It comes to
The
this.
debuffs. Ugh. Screw you.
It looks like you've got several ailments.
Oh, I didn't even do any damage this turn. Do I have like the opposite of this? No? Okay.
Better conserve it.
Yeah, there go all my buffs. I am weakened so badly.
Is there another way? Ready for impact.
Look
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must. This should suffice.
Try and keep the defense up.
south.
Feels like a losing battle for sure.
I owe you one. Get away. You better be ready.
Take this.
Oh,
Take this.
you're annoying me. Okay.
Basilia's frozen over. He can't hit as
Oh,
hard
of
as
course
he usually
Basilio got frozen.
With
So
healing power.
I need him
Quite a
at
boon.
peak
That helped.
attack. Damn it.
June is frozen over.
power
Her
of
attacks are gonna be
kings.
weaker now. Thank you.
I owe you one.
Heisman's frozen. I'll show you. Careful. His attacks
Start out
are
the
as hard
south.
as usual.
It's cold as hell.
Do I use it or do I like wait till the next turn?
Fucking souls, do your thing. We could sell this for a closing in.
No, because the frostbite's gonna make it more useless.
Watch your back.
Here you go.
Here you go, me.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Damn it.
Cold.
Fuck! Basilio, stop getting frozen, you ass! I know it's not your fault. I'm sorry I called you an ass.
Much
Okay.
thanks.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Captain's
I'll
frozen.
use what I must.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
This.
Thanks. Basilio's frozen over.
Guess there's no point in using a buff if you can't even attack. So.
Here I go.
Just have to hope he doesn't die. Okay. I just need to be doing damage. Like, if I'm not doing damage, then it's all a farce. I need to actually be doing damage. Oh, Basilio's... Okay, that's not too bad. This sucks. This right here, this move, sucks.
Captain's frozen.
All of the suck.
It's gonna be a lot weaker.
With healing power.
Quite a boon.
Everybody's frozen. Just everybody's frozen.
June is
So
frozen over.
cold.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
This
Rebuild this shit.
Start out the south.
Ah.
Basilio's frozen over.
I can't.
Heisman's frozen. Careful.
I probably shouldn't have bothered since I'm gonna be charging this turn. Whatever. I'm learning. Is what I would say if I was actually learning instead of making the same mistakes over and over. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Like, literally, what do I do with that? Oh, okay. Fuck it. I can't have stats, I guess. Whatever. Fuck it.
Maybe not.
Can't hit a weakness.
Hold on.
Can't hit him at all. With like half my characters. That's annoying.
You gotta rethink. The next one's yours.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Several ailments. Watch your back.
Fuck it. Buffs don't matter. I literally can't buff. I just can't. The game says I'm not allowed to buff. Fine. Whatever. I don't. I really don't know what I'm allowed to do. Like, what I can do. I can't use half of my shit. Just... of course, right. Let me go ahead and fix that first.
Can't let it go unused. That's a lot of ailments.
Okay, now let me go ahead and switch out. There's somebody who can do some shit.
I'll do my part.
Cool, thank you. Not for long, though. He's gonna die immediately, so... Fucking whatever. Like, I'm alright.
This'll do it.
Gold.
It comes to this.
This is it.
Fuck this. They didn't give me a chance to do the thing. Fuck you. I'll just go back and do it again. Whatever. I don't care. I'll skip all the dialogue. I don't care. Like, it all just comes to the fact that I've actively nerfed my team because I was trying to, like, train them in specific things, but they didn't give me an opportunity to change them. I mean, they did. They gave me several opportunities. I just didn't take them. But, like, they didn't give me the really convenient one, you know? And that's Like, and because of that, it's the game's fault. If it's obviously the game's fault, not my fault. I made no mistakes. Can't even say that shit with a straight face. Okay. Wizard apparently is fucking useless. Thank you, game, for making my... I mean, I guess it's not... Like, I can do some damage at the beginning. I just need to have, like, some other... another skill of some kind. How do I... Strongest? Oh, I see, for equipment. Can I, like... Yeah, I can't even get these, because... Whatever. Oh yeah, Gallica is like an auto rank up, and she's only at rank 6. We are not at the end of the game. I don't know why I even... Okay. Skill inheritance. I don't even know why I had that, like, worry in my head. Cyclone... Okay, so... I need, like... I don't even know what I need. Dekunda's nice. Dekaja would be better, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know where that is, though. On the tree. I guess... Who's got, like, Megiddo? Someone had Megiddo, right? I wish I could just, like, see them, which skills they get, without having to, like, go to it and press the button. No. Who's... No. 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 Collection. That's funny. No. No. No, I guess I just... I mean, that's pretty cool. I just want... Here it is, Megiddo. Oh, it's like all the way here in general. Of course. Why wouldn't it be there? I don't know. What do I give him? I mean, I guess I could give him something resistant to ice. Maybe that's what I should focus on. All right, so I'm already resistant to ice. So stay on wizard and just one useful attack. 60. I'm a fucking child. I'll just...
All right.
Whatever. It gives him something, I guess. Light dodge, that would actually, like... She's using light, so that would be... I mean, I guess... You know what? Fuck it. I'll take light dodge. That is really funny, honestly. The fact that that could... come in hand. Weird. Alright, you're here. You need Swordmaster 20. Honestly, I'm tempted to just dump it in and give him this fucking class. Have him, like, slice his way through. Yeah, you know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna... Unless he's weak to ice. In which case... Nope, not weak to ice. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do with you. For you... Yeah, I'm not high enough rank for those, but... Definitely switch into this, because it's the best, class she has. Sorry, archetype she has. These are her skills. That gives her a physical attack, so she will no longer be useless. We'll keep,
All right.
Guess we'll just increase her max MP. That's not bad. Get rid of that too. Okay. So she's equipped. Heisme, you're switching back to this. Gotcha. Mission of Vigor. I mean, it's one of those risky moves. I feel like.
All right.
Like, I feel like it's not going to come up very often, but like if I can make a miss and lose 2 turns, that's exciting. What is this thing weak to? Okay, not ice. Like, as long as it's not weak to ice or light, I guess it might be weak to light. It's not. Okay. Then we're good. I'm okay with it. I guess... medium physical. It's still fire, though, so the stupid shield is gonna make it so it doesn't work. Doesn't matter if it's physical. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's the plan for you. Juna, you... I guess maybe I just give her like a physical mask, but her stats make that pointless though. So I guess you may keep her there, just give her a different mask. For you also will stay there. I wish that these were like... I'm also not really using you in the fight, so... I could. Okay, and then you have like nothing, so I might as well give you something. I want to keep this, because this, like, once that shield goes up, the charge and smash strategy becomes quite important. The question is, what else?
I see.
What other skills am I going to give him? What is that? Increases caster's attack and defense for 3 turns. Okay. Like, what else does he need? Okay, so in the fight, I would be charging, slam striking. I guess maybe a passive of some kind.
I see. I see.
What passive would he best benefit from? I don't know why I'm clicking that instead of the other one. Aim support, fire dodge, that's not. I mean, yeah, we'll go with that.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Doing this warrior thing. Now this I'm used to. I'll cut him in half. Get ready to see my real strength. Hell yes. We're not switching to it though. We're just gonna give you it. Okay, now I'm gonna just dump some items into there. I hope I have enough to get Stroll to rank 20. If I don't, if I have like just barely not enough, I'm gonna be broken hearted.
Use this.
Perfect. Use all my heroes' leaves of light. Oh, there's no way I don't have enough, right? Come on, come on. Yeah, we're good.
A new ability.
Perfect. increases basic attacks power by 50%. I mean, that's cool. I don't really use those. I'm more of a skill user until I'm out of MP, in which case I cry.
I see.
Alright, let's do this.
Fascinating.
The samurai.
Yes, right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite champion, a gallant who perfects the path of the blade and continues to fight for those who cannot take up arms themselves.
All right.
A lot of mag, I have it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My shared resolve and honored creed take new form as an elite warrior. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. The soul of the samurai, my pinnacle. Its strength is beyond compare. I shall wield this sword in the name of justice. For my pride is in the blood that flows through my body. I shall be noble in pursuit until the very end. Purpose. Pursuit. I can't read.
A new power to wield.
Hell yeah. Okay, so that... I have Giant Slice. I'm going to grab... Slice... My slicey boost? Yeah, there it is. Slash boost.
Alright.
Heat up too. Why not? Critical rate up. I should probably give him like some skills. Round slash. So this is like one enemy, so no reason to get the multi-hitting guys. I guess. One enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. I don't... What does that mean? I wish that would work against what I'm currently facing. If only, right? Okay. We'll just grab Slicer and, This is the thing, is 2 to 4 weak attacks better than 1 medium attack? I guess we'll find out. I don't know. We'll keep, that one. Critical rate. Alright. It's not incredible, but...
Alright.
Alright. After all that. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try this shit again. I should also make sure my party is the way I want it. So I'm probably gonna want Heismay, Hulkenberg. I'll have Juna switch out with Basilio. After, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch out Hulkenberg for Yufa, and then once the shield goes up, these two are gonna switch for Hulkenberg and Basilio. And then I guess Stroll will sort of be, I guess I should probably bring in Stroll. I just gave him like that crazy good archetype. Okay. I guess Stroll and Basilio, and then Hulkenberg will come in. Whoops. My brain shorts are good. She'll come in if I need something.
What now?
What a great plan I have. Isn't this just a genius plan? Where's my equipment? Jesus Christ. I just want to make sure everybody has the best weapons they have. Yep. Looks like it more or less does that automatically. Oh, right, I was going to change her mask. So right now she has the Seeker Mask. Do I have any that, like, resist ice? Slash, strike, dark. Here's... Wizard. Yeah, wizard. Alright. And now I save again. Will that take like 10 minutes? Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's get back in this heckin' fight.
Check the map.
What if I was like, you know what? I really want to go do that request now. It's like, you know what? No, there's a thing down here.
Here.
Let's go.
The Royal Mage, the one the gauntlet they...
I could have seen that like one line of text. I accidentally skipped the first time, but I'm on a mission.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough?
You had your...
This world
Keep our
already
choices
rejects many
the
for their
same.
weakness. With no...
Give me that fight.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin...
I know. I know.
We've got no choice.
It's still adorable the way it's sitting. So this stays the same. This part of the plan stays the same.
Thanks. That was helpful. Moving to the front. Moving to the front. I'll show you.
Fire.
Fire! You hit their weakness.
This summoner.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Fire.
It is your turn. Yeah. Lupa hit their weakness.
Sogne, show them strength.
Fire.
You hit their weakness. That's
Now
your
accept your fate.
And you know what? Another one of these.
I'm grateful.
I hold strong enough.
And more fire. Although the defense boosts are gonna be kind of wasted because everybody's gonna be switching out. But that's a lot of damage I was able to get in there.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
I guess that is what I did the first time, huh? I underestimated the dragon. And it was, in fact, my own peril.
Jupa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like
Heal
this.
that first.
Let's go. Is there another way?
Before I can switch her out.
This'll do.
That was helpful.
They're totally fireproof. You better use
Everything.
something
Fuck
else.
off. Awful.
A favor, if I may.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Swap you out for... Oh, here.
I'll do my part.
This is the power said to belong
Looks like
to
we
a
can't brute force
priestess.
through this one.
If you would, please.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Sogne, show them strength.
With healing power.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
Be neither tin assassin. This will suffice.
Alright, I don't like that they're in the front row. That's annoying. They start out in the front row. As long as they don't, like, roar. This thing doesn't roar. And immediately... Oh, they both got frostbitten. Oh, that's great. I love that. Oh, they're gonna die? That's cool, too. Oh, no, they're not dead. I said...
I call upon royal power.
Oh, well, they can't do anything right now because the front... They just... It's just gonna do no damage. This sucks. I guess I'll have him...
Could do with this.
Do that.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Do your thing.
Fuck, I should have, because...
All right.
Charge anyways, whatever.
Much less damage.
Wizard! We're not
It's
out of
fine.
this yet.
My thanks.
This is fine. There's no issue whatsoever.
I'll use what I
Everything
must.
is fine. As long as they don't use the roar and lower all my stats.
Take this.
Please and thank you. Please and thank you.
It comes to this.
Everybody's frozen. Also.
Captain's frozen.
Time to go.
Fuck it. I can't I can't just keep doing it. I gotta do something. It's damage. I don't fucking care. I need to do damage. I'm gonna be here for the rest of my goddamn life. Fucking. Oh. Infuriating.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Are you prepared?
Can't hit as hard as
I'll cut you down.
Scroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
That helped us out.
Now accept your
Careful.
fate.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Then a wise choice.
Samurai! No holding back! Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Cool.
Nice one, Stroll.
What a perfectly timed crit. Did I say perfectly timed? I meant uselessly timed.
That's no good.
Alright, better get comfy. This is gonna take a while.
Here I go.
Everybody settle in.
You're out.
Hey,
bastard.
focus up, Basilio.
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
Basilio's
Oh,
frozen
power
over.
of kings.
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Take this. It comes to this.
Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet.
It comes to this.
Stroll got knocked out.
To
And
the
anyone
rear.
get him back on his feet. We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Just give me a second. I just gotta think. Like. New plan. I can.
What now?
Let me see if I can do this at least. These. I have one. I have one! Cause fucking why not? Why would I have any more than one? Okay, there's my plan. That's my entire plan. By the fucking way. I guess, those would help that much. I'm like legitimately at a loss.
What now?
Here.
I say.
The royal, the ones the god. They
I got nothing.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet this world already rejects.
We've got no choice.
I'll use what I must.
Fight back, everyone.
Held
Their
fire!
weakness. Nice.
You
This is
claim
just what I
such
need.
power, then I will test it. Summoner.
Don't let up now, Juna.
It is your turn!
Yeah. Shoot, I hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul!
Show them
You
strength!
hit their weakness. That's
Face
your
me.
opening, Captain.
Blaze!
Behold this power!
Burn.
This take my fullest power! Are you
won't hold
strong
back.
enough to protect the weak? Cold. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Okay, I just need no one else to get. I need neither Juna nor. Oh, starting off with that. Okay. I mean, I guess that's kind of best case scenario, honestly. Because I'm switching them out anyways, but it still feels bad.
Leave it to me!
You
claim
slowing
such
you down,
power.
Captain.
Then I will test it.
Not the right
Some of those are particularly useful.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong.
I leave the rest to you.
Let's go!
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Let me help.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
It actually came in useful for once. That's nice. So we just start over.
My thanks.
Thank you. Sogne.
I shall
Show them
vanquish evil.
strength.
I'll cut you down.
It comes to this. I'm cold. It comes to this.
If I can't attack her, she shouldn't get a turn. I'm just gonna say it. I am insulted that she even gets a turn. You're not on the field, lady. You don't get to play. You're not. Go away. You're not real. Let me. If you're here, let me punch you. Ugh. Maybe a couple of these. Hope they miss. That'd be. Sure would be dope.
They won't hold back!
She can't strike at full power.
We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Captain's
So I need
If Heisman's just gonna be buffing, I might as well put him in the back.
This should suffice.
My thanks.
Thank you. You claim such power.
And just keep slashing away for a piss amount of damage.
Such bitter cold.
Take
Just an upsettingly small amount of damage. Just have to hope
comes to this.
Power of heroes!
Now.
I come here!
Let's go! We can do this!
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Oh, power of kings!
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Sogne,
Are you prepared?
show them strength.
I'll cut you down!
Take this.
Such bitter cold.
With blade in hand.
He can't strike at full power.
I mean, this is doing no damage anyways. Fuck it.
Careful. Shut up. Won't hit as hard as usual.
Wizard! We're not out of this yet!
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
So. Not what a blunder.
I shall fight as the... I call upon royal
Stupid.
power within.
It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
Ha!
Don't blunder.
Let justice prevail!
Careful.
I cut you!
Won't hit as hard as usual.
You
Fight us
claim
power.
such power. Then I will test it.
With healing power!
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Assassin!
He can't strike at full power.
Fortifying!
My thanks.
Trust me.
I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash!
Take this.
Dodge.
Yay! A fucking miss for. It didn't matter much, but it still feels good, I guess.
As hard as usual.
Ah.
Let's go!
Yeah, I keep going this.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
It's going down. Like, this feels doable. The other ones did not feel doable. This one at least feels like I'm doing something, you know? Oh my god.
A blunder.
What's happened?
My strength.
It comes to this.
Stroll.
For all
They got
we
you with multiple
strive for.
ailments.
This one, I'll stay my blade.
Vitus power! Here!
Like, the most frustrating part is I don't feel like I'm being... I don't feel like I'm outpowered or, like, under-leveled or... Like, I feel like I'm just being fucked with. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm being... I feel like I'm being trolled.
I shall vanquish evil!
Like, I feel like I'm fine as far as...
Hack and slash!
And that's probably on me. I'm probably just, like, not thinking creatively enough. I fully acknowledge that. I just... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's just tired. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Much thanks.
That's annoying. I wish you'd stop doing that.
Comes to this.
Oh, I wish you wouldn't do these things.
I'll use what I must.
Be careful out there, okay?
Fortifying!
Helpful as ever.
Oh, and I can't remove the debuffs and heal in the same turn. So I guess I'm just overdoing this for now.
Show them strength.
Nope, can't take the risk of attacking because I'll miss and then I'll lose all my turns. Oh wait, I can heal.
I owe you.
I didn't even think of that. Hey, that's actually, I can do something. I can work with that.
Let me help!
Hulkenberg, the flex healer. Let's go.
Thank you.
I'm the main healer. Hulkenberg's the flex healer. We're back in business.
I owe you.
I'm obliged. Take this.
I just would very much like this thing to stop
It comes to this.
debuffing me into the Shadow Realm.
I call upon royal power within.
So badly do I want that.
Let me time to go offend Samurai.
Get up there and
I'll cut you
slice that dragon's fucking toe off.
Oh, power of heroes!
I don't even know what that means. You heard me.
You
By this
claim
power.
such power, then I will test it.
I
there
hate
another
that your
way?
attack is up twice. Just fuck it.
I'll use what I must. Fortify.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
What's happened?
He's frozen. Careful.
Go
His
for it.
attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Blade in hand!
No.
Magic Knight!
Heisme or Stroll's already at full.
Let you die.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
We're good.
Let's go. Here.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Face me. This should suffice.
My thanks.
Let's meet.
Samurai. Hackenstone. Not done yet.
Take this.
Someone's gonna die. No? Okay. This pleases me. Or agility is fine, so this shouldn't miss. You shouldn't miss. Hulkenberg, you shouldn't miss.
Worthy foe after all.
I won't hold back.
Careful.
We can do this.
Attacks won't hit as hard
Quite
as
a
usual.
boon.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Now accept your fate. Fortify.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Are you
Samurai.
strong enough to protect the weak?
Tougher than I thought. Oh, please.
Take this.
Don't do it.
Such
Okay.
bitter cold.
I can work with that.
Magic Knight!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I'll just still standing, I see.
With healing power.
My
Hit as
thanks.
hard as usual.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
Assassin.
frozen. She can't strike at full power.
I have my methods.
It's going down.
Take this.
Magic Knight!
Careful.
I crush you! Worthy foe after all.
Come forth, royal soul.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Hulkenberg's
Oh,
frozen.
power of
She can't strike at
kings.
full power.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Captain's frozen.
Samurai.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Not done yet.
Chill. It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
Heisme's frozen.
For all that we strive for!
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Standing, I see.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Hulkenberg's
Assassin.
frozen. She can't strike at full power.
How about this?
Samurai. Tougher than I thought.
It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
Take this.
Nice.
Hey, it actually happened. Man, light dodge was such an invaluable skill in this fight. I'm so glad I put that there. Oh, what an incredibly effective and intellectual decision I made.
With healing power.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Thank you.
so cold. I have my methods.
No holding back! Not done yet. Oh, that's no good.
My strength.
Rolf badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Not this
Someone
one.
heal him.
Magic Knight!
So if I do this, hold on. I do this. Sky debuffs, or removes the debuffs. Heisme. I'll just take a turn, it's fine.
Healing up.
My friends.
Like 1 turn of not attacking should be fine.
Let me help.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Hubris initiated.
Now accept your fate.
We need help. My thanks.
Thank you.
Moving to the rear. Let's try this.
It comes to
Let's test that theory of mine, shall we?
It comes to this. For all that we strive for. I'll just still standing, I see. You claim such power.
We can do this.
Then I will test.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged. Sogne, show them strength.
This should suffice.
I owe you.
Are
Closing
you
the
strong
distance.
enough to protect
Samurai.
the weak?
Passions die hard.
Please. Please, I beg, fucking stop doing that, you bastard. You absolute bastard of a dragon. Oh my god, why? He's like, no, you know what? I don't even want to do damage this time. I just want you to suffer.
Here.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Fuck it. I'm gonna regret this. I'm going all in on this one.
Then I will test it.
Yes.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Is she really gonna kill herself to make me fight the dragon again?
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Observe the enemy.
I'm filled with so much hatred right now. There are no words for the amount of rage inside me. Okay, but she can't buff it. She can't remove its debuffs.
Magic Knight!
She's out. Which, I think either I should have been able to target her, or she should have not been here in the first place. But she's out. Speaking of out, I am out of MP on fucking everyone. Oh wait, does that mean I can target its weaknesses again? Let's fucking go!
Magic Knight!
Okay, I changed my mind. It's over. Everything's fine.
Looks like we can't force through this one.
We're bringing the squad back in. By the squad, I mean the other squad. The squad that burns this thing to death.
By this power. Fire!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, but it has new things. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Okay, but everybody being in the back row is good.
Frozen over.
I guess I should keep doing this though, just in fucking case. Yeah. Even weakened by the frostbite, it's still good damage. It's still better than Stroll was doing without it. Like, it's... Oh, it's good shit. Just need to keep going.
They won't hold back. She can't strike at full power.
And I'm hitting weaknesses, which is giving me extra turns, which is... If this dragon, like, pulls another, like... What was it? The quartz wall out of its ass? I think I'm leaving. I think I'm throwing my controller across the room and leaving. Exiting. Stage... whatever the fuck side that is.
Let justice prevail.
Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah! I love her dodge. She's got like a twirl to it.
Oh, power of kings.
Heisman's also almost out of...
No.
Everybody's in the back row, which means they're not taking as much damage. So, like, maybe I don't need to worry too much about the defense buffs, specifically. Oh, God fucking damn it. Alright. We'll switch them out as soon as it wears off. That's what I'll do. Until then, take the extra turns, I guess. Keep healing.
I knew you'd help.
Keep shooting fire at it.
She can't strike it. Behold this power.
With blade in hand, I'll destroy you.
You should miss again. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, cool.
June is frozen over.
Perfect. I'm gonna do this
Let us clean up this mess.
You're out. You're in.
Fight. I'll show you. She can't strike at full power. Raging fire. Their weakness. Don't let her down.
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
That helped.
Wizard! Burn! This attack's gonna be a lot weaker. I must concentrate.
Ooh, right, I can use these. It removes buff effects. I forgot it did that. I'm almost out of MP, but I'm so willing to just drop one of those big funky MP items here. Yeah,
Now isn't the time.
never mind.
I pray you're ready.
I forgot ailments are a thing, preventing that. Whatever. Fuck off.
Behold this power. Burn!
Magic Knight! I crush you!
Just miss. Just miss. Oh, crit? No, crit instead? That's awesome.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Wizard! Frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Here I go!
That's your opening, Captain.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
I call upon a royal soul.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Are you
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks. They won't hold back! Burn!
Won't do much like this.
I'm cold. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Behold this power. This attack's gonna be a lot weaker. Hulkenberg's frozen.
Magic Knight!
She can't strike at full power.
This won't do. Huh, take this!
2 damage. 19 is actually way more than I thought it would be, if I'm being honest. Oh, here we go again with this shit. Oh, just in time for everybody to recover.
Let's go.
That's okay. I got this though, so we're good.
Trust me.
Oh, now you're taking the full brunt of my fire, you fool.
I take my fullest power.
You absolute tool of a dragon. Get burned.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
incinerated.
They yet cling to life.
Wizard! Fire!
Hit their weakness.
Here I go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Now.
This is true wizardry right now.
Behold this power.
Just fire upon fire. Give me one moment, by the way. I'm gonna just move this.
I am bested.
Just gonna move this over here so that I can see. Fuck you and your dragon! Alright. I'm good. Just didn't wanna blow out anyone's eardrums. I might have still blown out people's eardrums. I don't know. I'm angry. I'm not angry. I'm the opposite of angry. I'm elated. Relieved. I don't know what emotion is going on within me. Also, I fucked up my entire microphone stand. Ah! Was it worth it? Probably not. She's bested. Don't die though. We still need answers from you.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater.
And I stand by what I said. Fuck you and your dragon. Magico.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown.
Marvelous. I am most certainly stronger
New
than I
ability.
was.
Thunderblade. Exciting. Good stuff. Alright. Oh my god, that was like that was like an hour-long ordeal. But hey, you know what? I beat it, so I feel good about that.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
We still don't know why she... Why? What is your...
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Hulkenberg, hold on a second. Yeah, wait.
Wait!
Sister.
Yeah,
Please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia,
that's...
singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
I still don't see the connection.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
Oh, did they like threaten her? I see.
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head.
Oh, good.
Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
I don't like this guy.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
What a bastard!
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power have you sought?
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Well, this doesn't feel great.
Sister! Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about the humans. I forgot that was an aspect of this whole deal. I got
faithful. Can you hear me?
I got so caught up in like the political intrigue, I forgot about the fucking human intrigue.
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Also, you said that out loud, sir.
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I then I too am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
I don't know what I feel right now. Very, like... This is some heavy
At last,
shit.
My role is at an end.
Like, I don't want her to die, but I know that she has to.
Juna, I'm sorry.
This sucks.
I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please. You. Tell me, what do I do?
Don't ask me.
Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over.
Huh?
Are we good? Is he good? Yay, but also, like, yeah, I mean, yay, but... Okay, you know what? I see the resemblance now. A little bit.
I see. Which means Rella is...
We're losing a lot of good people here.
Damn it!
This is rough.
What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart, in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
What a dumb question. Like, she gave us a mission.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
So, wait, now that he's like awake, I guess he's probably not back at 100% yet. Like, yeah, what's... How's this going? Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
You're not battling.
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means that
Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
Unless you cheat with Zorba again, cheater.
I knew it!
It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
It's been so long since we've seen Maria.
Will he indeed?
And Fabian too, I guess.
Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This
defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
Yeah, get wrecked, losers.
She always seemed
You guys suck.
timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
Maybe if you actually fucking did something instead of sitting in this room for months on end.
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
Fuck off. That's your path. Your path is to fuck off into oblivion.
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
I mean, that's basically what I said. Just
if Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing you just get over.
She put her trust
overnight.
in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
That sounds like free time to me. Like, oh, that's where my focus is. It's like, ooh, I can upgrade, I can level up the bonds rank up shit. Yeah. Back at the Altabury Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's loyal subjects.
Right.
Royal subjects. Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well. Yeah, Godot seems pretty lost. I can't say I feel bad for him, but like, you know.
Let's rest.
Hey.
It sucks, I guess. I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she'd found me in Dell that day with her conscience clean, you'd still have saved us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to crush Luis, for her sake too. I've never seen Chuna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now. Forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. Though Rilla was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Vorden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I could never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Rilla's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis. I agree.
Hey.
If I had never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past. I can't stop considering all these what-ifs. Oh. I'm gonna save. I'm tempted to just save and call it. Hello? Froze for a second. Save, call it here, and then. But I wanna do. Alright, whatever the next story chunk, and then I'm done. And then I'm calling it for the day. It has been 4.5 goddamn hours. But the idea of saving it right before a rest feels weird. So I'm gonna rest first. Whatever this is gonna happen. I may have made a horrible mistake. This might be another 20 minutes. It seems Moore has summoned me to academia.
Oh. Apologies.
You alright, buddy?
There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy.
I thought the same thing.
After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land. Just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Huh.
Time marches on.
I wonder if this is the Mage Academy. Like, maybe he didn't just banish more. He, like the entire Mage Academy, like, the whole place was banished, and that's what Academia is. Academia. That actually... Now that I say it out loud. We set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of the 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. Gotcha. We are once again a free target.
Everyone's here.
Out of my final battle with Luis, my adversary decreed by fate, I will want to prepare as best I can to make my way to Grand Trad while my supporters await. The final battle with Luis in Grand Trad approaches. Spend time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Skyrim previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Oh no! Cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altabury. Information in towns about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
Alright.
Oh boy. Okay. So it's not just like, hey, you got 10 days. It's like, there's some stuff you should probably do. Let's make sure we're as strong as we can before we face Luis. I wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. Oh, jeez. So, alright. There's like a ton of shit then. So there's requests. There's these. I'm guessing this is, I'm not guessing. This is Basilio. I just haven't started his thing yet. And then I'm gonna have to like ask around about what Luis's. I doubt it'll have weaknesses, but okay. But that's all gonna happen on my next stream of this next week. For now I am done. I'm so tired. My brain is pudding. My brain is fucking pudding. Oh my god, this is a good time though. I fucking love this game. I love both the games I'm playing. I love doing this. I love streaming. This is so fun. All right. Save complete. All right, I'm out. Bye.